What a lovely birth for our young friend Lucius. How fortunate they are to be a human. A human. Definitely a human. Well, we beat Moons of Madness yesterday, which was freaking awesome. I love that game. I just love the story in that game. It was just an absolute ton of fun. Super duper cool. Then we played like the prototype demo for Endless Blue, which was really cool. And then we started up Lucius. And Lucius is kind of like this like inspired by the Omen kind of thing, where this kid's going around and like appeasing Satan by killing all these people in this house like 1 month at a time. It's been fun so far. Sometimes a little baffling. It can be a hunting game for the most part. It's kind of like a point and click adventure puzzle game where you're trying to figure out how the game wants you to kill these people. So you're a 6-year-old and you're doing like Satan's bidding by murdering people to appease Satan. All right, cool. And it's kind of like a puzzle, like what items do you need? What do you have to do to interact with the environment to like get these people dead? Interesting concept. Interesting concept. It's been fun so far, but I can see this turning into like a real like slog at some point. It's one of those games where you have to hunt for items in the environment, find out like what you need, and they're like tiny items sometimes, like hidden in a corner. Something like this could get super rough at one point or another. Could. Has the potential to, but I think I don't know. I have no idea how far we are into it. Maybe like halfway? Somewhere around there, maybe? I don't recall if they ever told you how many people... So it's being told from the narrative of a police officer who's investigating what's going on. I don't recall if the police officer ever mentioned how many people Lucius kills, so I don't know like how far we are into the game, but I think we've done about 6 or so. There were a bunch of like little side quest chores that you can do, which I think we completed all of those. There might be one more, but you got like little rewards. So we got a Ouija board, which looks like it gives a hint. We got this wind-up box. I don't know what it is, but it's a wind-up box. I think that gives us hints too. And we got a little tricycle, kind of like The Shining, or the little kid's riding around on his tricycle. Let's see here. But yeah, it's been fun so far. Like there's a lot of dialogue in this game. There's a lot of dialogue. Like each and every one of the NPCs, like each chapter has like new things to say and stuff like that. I mean, they're slowly dwindling down, but it's really cool. I mean, some of the dialogue's repeated for sure, but it's janky as hell. It's a funny concept, and I've pretty much been enjoying it. I mean, we've played a lot of more point and click adventure games this year, more so than I think in the past. I mean, we played through Fatal Frame and Fear. Just about everything else has kind of been more like adventure game oriented, which is fine. It's just a little strange. It's not something that I normally do, you know, which is cool. I like it. It's a little out of my like standard normal zone of like action games. So yeah, you know, I think that's kind of cool. We haven't gone completely off the rail to like horror adjacent, you know, playing a game like Carrion, which is a Metroidvania game where you're like this blob and killing things. Like that would definitely be different too. Mortal Kombat. That could be horror adjacent, right? But so far, I've been enjoying Lucius. Let's dive in and get into more shenaniganeries. So I think we're at the beginning of chapter 7. I'm just gonna do the autosave. I'm just gonna load that and let them put us wherever they put us. We've acquired 2 abilities. We have telekinesis, and I think we have some mind control. What's up, Willie Rage? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Mortal Wombat, if only. If only. I like Wombat. I like how the kid's just floating. This is normal. We spawn in and we're just floating.
Yes, I practice my floating.
It's my Sunday night. Does that mean you start work up tomorrow? Let's see the name of the chapter. Fatal Affair. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to do something about our Jovita. Man, I like Jovita. She'd make a good scapegoat. I know there's something going on between her and Uncle Tom. I had an Uncle Tom. I have an Uncle Tom. You had salmon, lobster tail, and scrimps for dinner? Dude, you got the surf and surf. In surf. Nice. Everything's been so busy recently that, like, I haven't really been cooking too much. I had I had Noodles and Company for, like, lunch. And then we went and got Panda Express for dinner. So, a really unhealthy day. A really unhealthy day. All delicious, but super duper unhealthy day. Hella unhealthy, bruh. That's Jovita.
Have you seen your Tio? Your Uncle Tom? If you see him, can you let him know that I need to talk to him?
Tio Tom? Tired of the diet, you want carbs, but you've probably lost around 20 pounds. Nice, dude. That's good shit. Well, it's working. It's working. Oh. Is this a naughty magazine? Oh, it's a naughty movie. Pussy? What did it say? Pussy hunters? Pussy hunters? Oh my god. Fat and happy sounds better than skinny and depressed. I'm skinny and depressed. I'm good. Get them pickles. Pickles. I'd rather be healthy than unhealthy. You can still be skinny and unhealthy, that's for sure, but either way, dude, I'm glad the diet's going well. That's good stuff. Oh, a peephole? A peephole? I gotta fix this real quick. That's not good. What am I holding? A fountain pen? Where'd I get a fountain pen? You're growing up in Germany. The bathrooms are unisex. Nice. Can't read the name of that one. I don't see anything. So our uncle is basically just like cutting porn. He's making pornography. Oh. Yeah. I got it. I'm gonna like toss that into the tub. So somehow we gotta get Jovita into the bathroom, right? And she gets into this very nice water. Maybe we get her real dirty. And she gets into this nice water and then we electrocute her. Mom took you into a stall and it had a glory hole. You looked through it. The guy in the stall next to you pissed in your eye. I don't believe you. For a damn second. No, it's true, I swear. Some stranger peed in my eye. I mean, maybe. Maybe. You probably didn't want someone peeking in on him. You little dirty, perverted kid peeking on people in the peek hole. Messed up, man. Close.
Ah! Get out! Get out now!
Okay. That was not at all what I expected to see. I was like, did I just hear some moaning? I did. I did.
Have you seen your Tio? Your Uncle Tom? If you see him, can you let him know that I need to talk to him? Hello, Lucius? Hello, Lucius? Seen your uncle yet?
Yeah, man, he's getting freaky downstairs. Cause I got spotted? I don't know. Saw Uncle Tom with Susan. If I could just somehow show this to Jovita, I think grandfather might have a camera in his study. Oh. Please don't kick me off of Twitch. I like it too much here. Bill is a dirty pervert. How do I get... Is it over here?
Oh, that's right. You don't speak much. Kinda creepy.
Yeah, I'm a creepy kid.
Hello there, boy. Everything seems to be going well. I know what's going on here. I know. I've seen the signs.
Grandpa's creepy.
Hello
Okay.
there, boy. Everything seems
Go
to
away,
be going
Grandpa.
well.
I need to steal your camera. Aha! Camera stolen. Camera isn't loaded? What do you mean loaded?
I know what's going on
Photo
here.
paper?
I know. I've seen the signs.
Aha! Now I take a picture of the stupid wall. Walls aren't fun. Doors. His or her mind is too strong. Dang. What are you doing? I want to take a picture.
Wait. Shh. Did you hear something?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Boogie Bear. Okay, I got this cool photo for Jovita.
Have you seen your Tio? Your Uncle Tom? If you see him, can you let him know that I need to talk to him?
I have seen him. He was hurting Miss Susan.
Seen your uncle yet?
Yeah, take the photo.
Hello, Lucius. Hello, Lucius. Hello, Lucius. Have you seen your Tio? Your Uncle Tom? If you see him,
I did see him. I'm giving you a photo.
seen your uncle yet?
Here.
Hello, Lucius. Have you seen your Tio? Your Uncle Tom? If you see him, can you let him know that I need to talk to him?
Do I put it down somewhere?
Seen your uncle yet?
I have.
Have you seen your Tio? Your Uncle Tom?
I have. Take the
If you see
photo.
him, can you
Take
let
the
him know
damn
that
photo.
Hello, Lucius. Seen your uncle yet?
Yes. God, yes, I have. Maybe I put it in her
Have
room.
you seen your Tio? Your Uncle Tom? If you see
Maybe I put the picture in her room. I don't know where her room is. Is this her room? Aha, that is what you do. I should hide the photo in Javita's room and plant some evidence to blame her for some of the other details. Okay. Let's see here. We can open up these doors. What do we have? I got a padlock. We could put that there. I got some rat poison. Put that there. All right.
seen your
Ah!
uncle yet? Oh my God! How can he do this to me? Why? Oh, why?
Where'd she go?
Why? Oh, why?
Oh, I get it.
Why? Oh, why?
I mean, maybe she would have died if she dove head first. It didn't seem very high. I'm evil.
It seems we found an obvious culprit in Miss Javita Munez. The missing padlock from the cooler, the rat poison. It almost seems too convenient.
Why are you telling me this? It's not like we were close or anything.
Well, we have a motive, too. Pictures of you and Susan Myers and, how should we put it delicately, flagrante delicto. It seems your involvements with the staff are a little too tangled.
What? I knew nothing about this. You mean she did all this because I had a fling with Susan? Oh my God! What have I done?
Tom hasn't done anything. His indiscretions may have led to this, but he would never have put them up to it. There's no reason for it.
Look, this whole thing is a freaking mess, and I'm trying to put a cap on it. So both of you listen good. Javita was stealing from the house. She poisoned Agnes because she was onto her. We'll ignore all the, indiscretions in the report for the sake of your family.
Whatever it takes, Detective. We want to put this all behind us. I'll straighten Tom out, but I don't think I'll be able to save my campaign at this point. The press will have a field day.
Well, there's nothing I can do about that, Mr. Wagner. But they won't get a story from me. I'm just trying to make a living. We'd finally managed to close the case, or so I thought. Seems like she had been behind every death so far in the house, except the butler. It kept bothering me. Could that really be an accident? Every path we took on the case left me uneasy. Then, right on time, a month later, it happened again. It looked like another suicide. It might have been me who pushed him over the edge. And for that, I am ashamed.
Who's dying? January 23rd, 1973, the mind can take only so much? Is that what it said? Are we floating again? We're not floating. We took care of Jovita. She went crying to the balcony. She's now in a very delicate state. I should use that to my advantage. We did use it to our advantage. What's the name of the chapter? The mind can take only so much. Okay. Are we going after Tom? I'm guessing we're going after Tom. Let's see. Tommy Tom Thomerson. I'm a peeky peeky. Sneaky sneaky. I'm a good little boy that looks in the bathroom. Why would you take pictures? Get the fucking camera off. Your toothbrush. Who's alive? Mummy? We are taking out Tom. This was Tom's room? I thought this was a guest room. This is Tom's room? Looks like old people room.
Lucius. Why? I don't understand. Why did she do it?
Jealousy. Jealousy, Thomas. Jealousy. Obviously. So obvious. He's been drinking for a month now. Seems like he actually had feelings towards Jovita. That reminds me, when I picked up the camera, I saw a map on the table.
Please. I need to be alone now.
Secret door, wine cellar? Do they want me to go down there? Alright. We can finally go, like, officially go down there. How do I get over there? We've already been in there a couple of times. For reasons. I mean, if there was a secret room in your house, wouldn't you go into the secret room? I'd be there all the time.
You know, time passes a lot faster with music.
Hi, Lucius.
Shh, listen.
Who's Michael talking to?
You know, time passes a lot faster with music.
He's weird.
Hi, Lucius.
Hi, Susan. I saw you getting freaky with my
This is what I
uncle.
heard. It's been a month and Tom's still locked in his room, drinking his sorrows away.
That slimy bastard.
I know. Slimy bastard. Very slimy.
There's a tape of my band lying around here somewhere. Have you seen it?
Hey, little dude. I hope you're not planning any expeditions in the wine cellar. I don't think your mom would approve.
Expeditions? Wine cellar? You got it. I thought I gave him the tape.
Hi, Lucius.
I honestly thought I gave him the tape. Hi, Mama.
Leave your father alone. He's very upset. I mean, He has a lot to deal with right now.
Okay, Mummy. Go bother Poppy. No problem. I love Papa. How do you get into the main foyer? Tea room. Lobby. There we go. This is one of the places. Not there. It's over here.
Why do I always get these?
Hi, Terrence. Don't mind me. Oh, the tape's not there anymore. I was positive I gave it to him. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't, even though I did.
What do you mean going on?
You know,
You mean they
time
tried
passes a
to
lot faster with music. I don't know. That's just what I heard. It's been a month and Tom's still locked in his room, drinking his sorrows away.
I'm not doing anything in the basement. You're doing stuff in the basement. To the basement. Into the freaky room. Pretty easy to find. Okay. Shackles used for strapping victims to the table. Nice. It's locked. Obviously. How do we unlock it? Secret door. Wine cellar. I don't have any keys though. Y'all got keys? Unlit candles. Oh, I need to light the candles? Okay, I could do that. I got some matches. Bam. Item has been used correctly. I don't know why I'm doing it, but I'm doing it. Doesn't look like anything's lit. Light lit. Super glue. Lucifer has blessed this music box that'll help you find what you're looking for. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what we're doing. I lit all the candles though. That's pretty cool though, right? Unlit? Nuh-uh. They're lit. Sometimes. Oh. Sex dungeon? I lit him up. Oh! That'd be bad. Okay, well, doesn't... Oh, there's a whip. Very good. Very good. I don't know, I thought maybe that would do something. There's like poison there. Why would they tell me about a map? What do they want me to do down here? I picked up, that reminds me, when I picked up the camera, I saw a map on the table. Maybe I should go just talk to my grandpa? Maybe we should go do that. Don't worry, I wasn't playing in the basement. It's cool. Oh. The fuse box is missing a fuse. I see it. That's open. Why?
You know, I think I might not be staying here much longer. But it has been a pleasure watching you grow.
Thank you, Will.
Hey, little dude. I hope you're not planning any expeditions in the wine cellar. I don't think your mom would approve. You know, I think I might not be staying here much longer.
Understandable. People keep dying left and right.
Shh, listen. Oh, by the way, there's a tape of my band lying around here somewhere. Have you seen it?
Alright, I guess maybe we can go talk to our grandpa. Grandpa. Slap the old man's grapes a couple times. I don't know what that means. Slapping the grapes. But I'll do it. I'll slap some grapes. Little kids love slapping grapes. Grape slapper. Extraordinary. How the hell do I... Grandpa. Oh, it's a flower bed. Flower beds are not stairs. Makes sense. Why are there flowers in January? It's like, oh, it's Christmas time. Yup, January, spring. January, springtime. We all know this. Okay, Grandpa is here.
I think I need to lie down for a while.
I know, Mom. You should totally lie down. Let me go talk to Grandpa privately.
Oh, it's you. Don't worry, son. Everything's going to plan.
Is it though?
Have you been in the wine cellar recently? There's something there you need to see. Just look around. You'll find it, I'm sure.
I did find it.
Just look around. You'll find it, I'm sure.
Hey, Lucius. Time for some reading.
I'll read, you turd.
Let's continue with our book, The Cask of Amontillado. We had passed through walls of piled bones, with casks and puncheons intermingling, into the inmost recesses of the catacombs.
This nerd tried to teach me.
We'll continue our studies later.
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Ooh, trying to teach me words. I hate words. Papa? Papa? There's no Papa. I wasn't doing anything. Six. Oh, it would take forever to hack. I got the first letter though, and by letter I mean number. Why was it 6? 6. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. All 6. Hold on. All 6. It's 66. I was a genius. I got the first 2. Where's my dad?
I've been here a month now. How long do they think they could just squander valuable police resources on babysitting these snobs?
Found the water closet. It was very important to find the water closet. I'm not a snob. I'm a spoiled brat, sir. It's a water faucet, obviously. Nothing happened when I found the sex dungeon. Agnes is dead. We got her.
Are you all right, son?
No, were you, sir? A wine bottle. I got some sort of deadly poison. Cannot be used this way.
Oh, Lucius, how could she do it? Why would she do such a thing? Oh, Lucius, why? I don't understand. Why did she do it?
Turned off your TV.
Please, I need to be alone now.
I don't care.
Oh, Lucius, how could she do it? Why would she do such a thing? Oh, Lucius, why? I don't understand. Why did she do it?
Have some poison. Have.
Please, I need to be alone now.
You don't want poison? Got it. I got this map. You want?
Lucius, how could she do it?
You want the sex dungeon map?
Such a thing. Oh, Lucius, why? I don't understand. Why did she do it?
Can we mind control him? It's too strong.
Please, I need to be alone now.
I didn't do that.
Hey, watch it, man.
I didn't do it. Man.
Oh, Lucius, how could she do it? Why would she do such a thing?
Hmm. What you got for me? Today I'm staying close to hell in the chambers I like to dwell. What else can I do in there? I don't know how to open up the chest in there.
There are some policemen in the house. Do us a favor and be polite to them.
No. Maybe. Wait, what was it again? There's police? I hate the police. Man. Mother flip the police. Got him.
I don't know. That's just what I heard.
Hi, Lucius.
It's been a month and Tom's still
Hi.
locked in his room, drinking his sorrows away.
Got some keys. Doesn't seem like I mess with any of that. I mean, I got this. Okay, why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? I gave power to the shack. We got shack power. Alright, but what do they want me to do in here though? Like, I found the dungeon. I found the poison. I found this box, but I can't open it. The keys don't do it. That won't do it. What about a screwdriver? Screwdriver won't do it. Open it! I lit all the candles. Uh... Reminds me when I picked up the camera, I saw a map on the table. Like, maybe we shouldn't have been able to, like, pick up the poison. Yeah, use the matches to light everything. Doopa doopa. Whip. Whip. Whip it out. Whip it up. Make some sauce. Sausages. Yeah, this is where it gets like weirdly vague and like confusing and I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, I lit the candles, unlit candles, but I did light them. I used the matches. Do I like take a picture of it? No. I'm just taking pictures all over the place. Yeah, I know, secret door. Not very secret. Burn them. I think whatever it is that I need, I think it might be in the box. But I don't know where a key could be. Key? I found 2 sets of keys. The one... I found 2 sets of keys, the ones that I have now, and then the one that looked like it was in our mom's room. I got this, some sort of poison bottle from in here. That was on the table here. Some sort of poison. You murderous demon child? Oh, you're playing Lucius too? What now? What's up, Axeman? You're also playing Lucius? Good for you. What the hell do I do? No, you're playing Lucius. I am a murderous demon child, is very true. Very true. We've killed, like, many people so far. Many. It'll help me find what I'm looking for. What's up, Don? How you doing, homie? Oh, we were supposed to do something here? Glow? I think blood pools there. So today you listened to a recording from someone from last month. Osric Tentacles, kinda prog, old school rushy. The second track is what Hail Mary Mallon sampled for Table Talk. You started it up and you said, That was not helpful. That's No, I got you. I said it right the first time. I know how to pronounce Her Majesty's microcomputer. Very interesting. Very interesting. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to, like, lure somebody down here, but... Ow? I mean, it said, like, there was something for... all different symbols. I mean, it looks like you, like, do torture or whatever, and then blood drains into here. The fisheye's off the chain. What fisheye? You think there's fisheye go? I don't see any fisheye in the game. Do I have a fisheye? Yeah, I don't get it. Let's go to the shed. When you rotate, I haven't noticed it. I don't see any fisheye. I don't see any, like, warping or anything like that going on. I literally don't see any of that. Weird, huh? Weird. You see fisheye? You don't see it up here? I didn't see it anywhere. I mean, I know what fisheye looks like. I didn't notice that in the game. And the game crashed. Well, that's not helpful. I'm a bit baffled at what I want to do. We made 0 progress, so it's not like it makes any difference whatsoever. Like, I did
Leave your father alone.
absolutely nothing, so...
He has a lot to deal with right now.
The current time is 10:40 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
The Marines forecast for Chesapeake Bay north of North Beach. Overnight, northeast wind 10 knots, waves 1 foot. Areas of fog after midnight with visibility 1
Why?
nautical mile.
I don't understand. Why did she do it?
5 to 10 knots.
Please. I need to be alone now.
I mean, we have to do something to get our uncle out of the room. Look at all the alcohol. Okay, uncle. Here, I got this. Poison. New inventory item? Wait, what? Tom's whiskey bottle? Now I put poison in it? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I found the chamber. There must be something useful here. I went in there. No. I've added some of the poison I found in the chamber to Tom's whiskey bottle. It goes to show you that if you pick up things early, it fucks everything up. But there's no way of knowing that you're gonna, like, mess something up.
Oh, Lucius. How could she do it? Why would she do such a thing?
Okay, so that was super easy. Yeah, maybe in, like, certain rooms the game gets a little goofy. I don't know.
You did this! You little shit! You did it all! You...
Tom? It's me, Charles. Please open the door.
The kid's expressions, man, he's just so dead. It's hilarious.
Oh shit, no. Not this, no. Not this, no.
Waves 1 foot. Areas of fog after midnight with visibility 1 nautical miles or less. Wednesday, northeast winds 5.
Mr. Wagner, I'm at a loss for words.
You came to your own conclusions, Detective. Our family is suffering a great shame now. I have little hope after this. I want you and your men out of this house by nightfall. There's nothing more for you here. We'll take care of our own problems from now on.
Again, I'm really sorry for your loss. I'll say a prayer for you and your family, Mr. Wagner.
You stuff your prayers in a sack, mister.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. It has been, I don't know, a long time since my last confession. There's a family. Their home is befallen by calamities. I can't explain. I've been trying to help, but I may have involved myself too far. I've been having nightmares, terrible scenes playing through my head, and this family, they are the players.
It sounds to me like this family needs help, my son. It sounds to me like the church should intervene.
I gotta kill a priest? I could be a killer priest.
Hello, Lucius.
Hello.
You are doing well.
Thank you.
But I do tire of these menial offerings. Maids, butlers, accountants, drunks. Don't you think it's time to up the stakes? Maybe make this a little more personal. There are some sneaky snakes in your fold, Lucius. You need to weed them out of the grass. Let me show you something else you can do to help on your journey. You have the ability to make people forget things. This can be very useful.
When you're caught, this will happen. You have a limited time to act. Select your memory erase skill by pressing down.
What skill and promise you display?
You make them forget.
My son, the more power can be derived from the sacrifice. Look closer to your foe, Lucius. Do me proud.
I mean, dude, I'm 6 years old. It's not like they're gonna let me near the Pope. You know, like, you need better offerings. I'm 6. I can't drive a car. You know, I can't take plane flights or train rides. Like, grass is always red on something. Cool. I read that. You hate being aware that you're currently grinding in real life? What do you mean? Like, by, like, practicing things you're grinding? I mean, I don't think that that's what I would call it, but sure, I guess it sort of is. You need to get weeded? What? Oh, I need to get them weeded? Legend of Drunken Boxer? March 20th, 1973. Grass is always red on this side. Red grass, you say. Red rum. Red rum. Kid who stole his grandma's car was like 8. I guess it's within the possibility, little kids, but I'm 6. I'm not even 8. I like doing bad things, like cigarette smoking. So do I.
Lucius, can I ask you a question? Oh, never mind. I'm just being foolish.
What's up, Nancy?
One glass of Mother's Little Helper, dear. That's all. Go away, Lucius. Just go away.
What? But mommy, I love you.
I saw the crow outside again. Need to keep the garden clean. Need to keep the grass cut. Come here, Lucius. Let me hug you and hug you.
Okay.
What's happening to us? Sur la pont d'Avignon, on est dansé, on est dansé.
Ha 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 ha.
Sur la pont d'Avignon.
Okay, mom's fine. Who am I murdering? I'm taking out the Ant-Man?
Move away, Lucius.
Antonio's cutting the grass again. I could probably somehow break his mower. Wonder why he always looks like he just came from a disco. Probably because he likes to be stylish. Spotted? I'm behind him. Oh, I was trying to... I was too late. We had to,
Lucius, can I ask you a question?
No. Goodbye.
Never mind. I'm just being foolish.
I'll do the question asking around here. He's going back after this long? To the disco? Do you think what's his favorite disco song? I like disco music. Dario, won't you take me to Studio 54, Dario? I like disco. There's some mighty fine disco out there. Not all of it's great.
Move away, Lucius.
Break his lawn mower. Wonder if I could shoot his lawnmower. I Will Survive by Gloria Gaynor. It's very common. It's a mid choice. It's a mid choice. It's a decent song. Very mid choice. Mid. He likes the cake version. This is the 70s. Cake was not around in the 70s. Oh. I mean, there was cake, like food cake. Like, how am I supposed to do it then? Okay, maybe I don't do it that way. Oh, I still have it. Okay, maybe we do that. Someone just posted that they were going to see the church tonight. You listen to Starfish at work? What's the church? Was one of the first 2 CDs you ever bought. Paid in Full was the other. What's the church? Serial, you don't know the church? No, I don't. Wow.
I'm so tired. I think I should start looking for a new job. This is just too much.
I know all these dead people.
Hi, Lucius. I could sure use some help around here.
I don't care.
After all we've been through, isn't it nice to just relax and listen to some great music?
Hello, sir.
What's up, Will? Big Will.
You can't be serious. I mean, listen to this.
Bam. I put a light on in that shack. Shack light. What's the church song? What kind of music do they do? Robert Ory's Big Will Smith. I don't like Robert Ory. Big shot Robert Ory. Screw that guy. I don't like that gentleman. Uh... 80s emo pop rock? Nice. That sounds good. But am I just gonna like shoot him with it? Pre-grunge? What about post-grunge? Church and Fix and Thomas Dolby got some feels in common. I don't know any of those. Totally unfamiliar with all of it. Okay, well, it wasn't this. Ow, man! He's like not even... Maybe if I do it from inside the house. Need to rebuy the Pet Shop Boys and Adam Ant. I am familiar with those names, but I don't think I've heard any of their music before. Columbia House is actually still around. Gotta be on your A game to get past the gardener. I am trying. He's very good at his job. Also, this place is very bright. What's up, Teak? How you doing, boss? Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Can't see me in here. Get him! Yeah, there's gotta be just something we can, like, maybe, like, throw down on the lawn or something. Like, he mows over it or some shit. Like, get him a rock or something. Yep. That'll work. That'll work. Lawnmowers don't like rocks. Hey, man. I got this rock.
Move away, Lucius.
Right, but I got this rock. Okay. Matches in rock. What? He saw me doing what? I have a rock. He was like, he saw you in your rock. And so what? It's a fucking rock. Kids can have rocks. I guess I can't have a rock. It's not a penis. A claymore or a red ant pile. There was an indicator on the ground. You were looking at chat. Nah, there was no indicator. Rock, 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 rock. Ha 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 ha! I just wanted to shout penis. Oh, good for you. I like that game, the penis game. The doofus. Your medical history specifically states that you cannot ever have a rock. Damn it, but I had one. Let me live my best life. You do it, Bill.
Son of a... Where did this rock come from? I bet I can fix this.
Oh, he gonna like stick his hand in there or some shit.
Oh, Dios mío, what happened?
It wasn't enough. He managed to get away from the blade. Crazy. Okay. What did we just do? Guess we got Antonio. Penis Spoonie.
I went weeks without a proper night's sleep. I just couldn't wrap my head around everything, as if something was evading me. I resorted to the church for help. My hope was that they could visit the house and maybe help some of the people there, offer counsel, whatever it is priests do. I was wrong. Predictably, there was another accident, this time in the garden. One of the most bizarre things I had ever seen. I had no solid explanations, and the press were hounding the department for information. Those vultures were constantly circling the mansion. Everything in my world was falling apart. I was interviewing Charles Wagner on a daily basis now. He tried to tell me this was in a totally different realm. His father, Fabius, who I thought was a little baddie, had gone missing by this stage. Everyone presumed he just took off to escape the stress.
Your uncle lost 4
What's
fingerprints.
really going on, Dad? Have we been cursed? Do we have enemies? Are we being extorted? Or is this some sort of vendetta?
Don't talk such rubbish, Charles. You're grabbing at straws.
I know enough about your past mob ties. I know how we got our money.
You don't know shit, and don't ask. Just be thankful for what I've given you.
Have you no feelings, Dad? Why didn't you come to Tom's funeral?
He was a wastrel, and he died a wastrel's death. He was no son of mine.
That's cold by any stretch. You're a heartless, bitter old man.
Who's given you everything you could have ever possibly wanted, and now it's time for payback. There are events afoot which are far beyond anything you would understand.
I'm gonna lose this election. My world is falling apart. Lucius won't speak. Nancy is losing her mind, and you're crazy too!
We're all just pawns in the larger scheme of things. These people, they're just fodder for death's eventual scythe. You only need to play your role, Charles, and be a good boy. There are rewards for those who endure to the end.
I'm a good boy. Yeah, I laughed at his name being MacGuffin as well. It's very on the nose. Well, maybe not on the nose, but yeah.
Good afternoon, miss. I'm Father Legel of the Winter Hill Diocese, and this is Father de Cosima. We've heard of the unfortunate tribulations that have befallen this house, and we've come to offer a blessing for better days for this place. Would the master or mistress be
Who
home?
is that? What? Get the hell out of my house, bloody parasites! Take your skirts back to the poor micks in town. They'll swallow your Jesus crap. But get off my lawn, or I'll give you a reason to pray for your Easter bunnies. Try peer on my property. make sure they're let out those gates.
Grandpa's a very not nice person. Racist? Bigot? I don't know. Bad. Offensive. Evil. Evil. Kid looks hungry. The kid's just dead inside. Who's this dude? Is this the reporter? How did he find the secret passage in the basement? Oh, this is just the wine cellar.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
You surprised me. I'm Wayne Preston from the Herald. I'd like a word with you about recent events here at Dante Manor. I'm willing to pay handsomely for information.
Don't you know who I am?
Oh, Mr. Wagner, I'm so sorry. I tried the doorbell, but there was no answer. It looked like it would rain, so I simply...
You're trespassing. I could have you shot.
Hey, wait now!
He did break into the house.
Lucius, what wonderfully gruesome offerings you have given to me. Now we must go on the march. We must continue with no looking back. There are those sniffing about, Lucius. They suspect. You must be on your guard. But now, it is time to teach you the greater skills, so that you can protect yourself if the need arises. Do you like to light fires, Lucius?
Maybe.
Your daddy tells you not to play with matches, but I can show you a better way.
Okay, go on. Combustion? You can start building power by pressing A and holding. You let go, fireball goes towards your target.
Now listen to me, Lucius. This skill can only be used sometimes, and in the most extreme situations. Each time you make a sacrifice for me, you can attain this skill, but only for a short time, until the power dissipates.
Complete all tutorials. The tutorial? This was all the tutorial? April 1st, 1973. Betrayal. I hope it's not a sticky betrayal.
It's time we talked. So, you've been exploring, and you found the chamber. Well done, Lucius. Get your clothes on and meet me down there. Don't let anyone see you on the way. I noticed that not everyone is sleeping yet.
Okay, Grampy. Speaking of Bad Girls is on TV, and Lord help me, Madeline Stowe makes you somebody's face. Makes you somebody's face. I've never heard of Bad Girls. Bad Girls is on TV. What is Bad Girls, Bill? Bill's always horny. Horny Bill. Glory to the horny. Trespassers will be glassed in the face with a bottle. Dude, I gotta kill my grandfather? The grass can grow again. My grandfather woke me up. He told me to meet him in the chamber. Seems that everyone's still awake. Need to find a way to get past everyone undetected. Darkness is my friend. Don't you mean past as in P-A-S-T? Not P-A-S-S-E-D, like an exam? Anyone in chat know that movie? No, I've never heard of it. You have 5 PS4s? Oh, you used to? That's a lot. I have 1. I have 1. I've never had any issues with the PS4s before. Well, no, that's not true. My launch PS4 had an issue. I don't know what it was. It just stopped working. So I sent it away and they said there was like something wrong with the hard drive. So they said that they replaced the hard drive, but they sent me a brand new PS4. Or maybe a refurbished one. It wasn't my old one. The serial numbers didn't line up. Because anytime you send something away, you should always jot down the serial number. Bad Girls. Is it a TV show or movie, Bill? You said it was a movie? Bad Girls movie? Bad Girls. A drama western. Drew Barrymore, Madeline Stowe, Andy McDowell, Mary Stuart Masterson, Dermot Mulroney, James DeGrosse. So this was like the lady western. Never heard of this. I like Andy McDowell. I have no idea who Madeline Stowe is. I've never seen her in my entire life. Maybe I've seen her before. She doesn't look familiar. Revenge, Last of the Mohicans, 12 Monkeys, Stakeout, Bad Girl. She was in, like, nothing people should have ever watched. I'm being pervy. Bill's always being pervy. Bill's always being pervy. What did Teak say to you? Your stepdad had a VHS table labeled Bad Girls when you were a kid. You don't think that's what you're thinking, though? There's probably a porno named Bad Girls. I wouldn't be surprised. You have 6 Xbox 360s, never buy refurbished. I didn't buy refurbished. I like I said, I bought a brand new PS4. It had issues. I sent it back to Sony, and they gave me, like, it wasn't my console. It wasn't my console that they gave back. They said that there was a hard drive problem, so they gave me another console. So I don't know, refurbished something. I didn't. It wasn't long after the PS4. It was like within a year that the PS4 was released. It was like 7 or 8 months or something like that. I don't know what it was. I guess it was the hard drive. She's from 12 Monkeys. 12 Monkeys is pretty good. I don't recognize her, though. I don't think I've ever seen her before. Well, I may have seen her before. I don't remember her. I honestly don't recognize her. Let's see on IMDb. Stakeout was good? Yeah. Stakeout was alright. I like Emilio Estevez and Richard Dreyfuss. Was that the one that also had Rosie O'Donnell? Or was she in another Stakeout? I haven't seen those movies in a really long time. She's in a bunch of like TV movies and TV series. Where she was. I don't recognize any of this. Octane, Avenging Angelo, We Were Soldiers, The Magnificent Ambersons, Imposter, The General's Daughter. Like, I don't recognize any of this stuff. Playing by Heart, The Proposition, 12 Monkeys I know. I don't know Bad Girls, Blink. I know Shortcuts. Shortcuts is a good movie. I've seen that before. The Last of the Mohicans. That movie's awful. The Two Jakes. I don't know any of this. I do know Stakeout. Blood and Orchids. Amazons. Gangster Chronicles. Gangster Wars. She was on Little House on the Prairie for one episode. Yeah, the majority of the stuff that she's been in, I've never even heard of. Like, maybe like 4 things I've heard of. Yeah. I have not. I've seen like 1 or 2 things that she was in. So yeah, it's probably why I don't recognize her. But you got a big old crush on her, Bill? Bilbo Horngans, horny Bill, Platypus. She was the wife in Imposter. I don't know what Imposter is. A non-entity in that. I mean, perchance. The Two Jakes is Chinatown too? Oh my god, they made a sequel to Chinatown? I didn't know that. Chinatown's great. That's a great movie. I had no idea they made a sequel to it. That sounds horrible. Some things don't need sequels. Wild Sausage Bill. 'Cause you like sausages? You don't know? You never asked, why do you call me Wild Sausage Bill? What now? My mom was just like chilling in the dark. I just go with it. All right, Big Sausage Bill. Ooh, Big Sausage Eater Bill. There we go. Oh, it's big, all right. I know you like big sausages. I know you like big sausage. Oh, the light's on now? The light's off. What? Like they're not even giving me a chance. I thought we had this ability to make people forget. Okay, so our mom's like chilling right there, right? So it's dark. No, it's dark. How does she see me? It's pitch black. Dude, moms have crazy vision. Like brain controller through the window? No? That's so, like, instantaneous. Like, I don't even have a chance to do... I don't know what I'm doing then. A rail. The lights were off, so I figured go. Like, I thought that was, like, the thing. Like, if the light's off, you go. She can't see you. As soon as you step over the threshold, her eyeballs be on you. What do I do then? I'm confused. Can I climb up? Okay, what did that do?
Lucius, what are you doing up? Go back to your bed right now.
I made Mom forget.
Lucius, what are you doing up? Go back to your bed right now.
Just don't use your flashlight. Did it. Sneaky me. Aha! Interesting. Interesting. So we had to do something with, like, I guess that was the satellite dish. Where am I going? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, that works. Idiot.
Hey, Lucius, don't worry. It's just a shortage. Let's get you to bed.
No, I hit, dude, I hit. The game acted like I had confirmed the ability. That's my fault. I can't believe you died there. Yeah, I'm bad. It was a PS3 Alone in the Dark game. It's a video game. It does some really interesting things, Don. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know that I would...
What are you doing now? Go back to your bed right now.
I don't know that I would call it good, you know. It does some interesting things. There's like 30 people there. There was so many people there. Okay. Like, forcing people to forget's pretty good. But yeah, it does some clever things. But yeah, it's not a great game either. It definitely is somewhere in the like mid-range of games. Like I said, does some things that are clever, but yeah, overall, eh. Okay, our mom was rolling out. I didn't realize that. You go downstairs? Dude, that was slick. Alright, ain't no way somebody's gonna be in the wine cellar, right? Yeah, alright. Yeah, a lot of things about Alone in the Dark Inferno were clunky. But it did some cool things. It did the episodic thing before a lot of the games were doing episodes. Like, it wanted to convey itself kind of like a TV show movie sort of thing, which makes the whole game feel kind of disjointed in some way. Alan Wake did it better. But it's got like a lot of action moments in it. Like, it couldn't quite decide what it wanted to be. Was an action game or like a horror adventure game. You know, it was like trying to mix the two, and you had to flop between third person and first person. So when you wanted to do combat, you needed to go into first person. It was just a little disjointed all around. It's not terrible. It's not good either. I mean, it's not like I'd be like, yeah, man, you gotta play that game. If you enjoy the Alone in the Dark series, play it. You can get it really cheap, too. But, yeah, overall...
So, you've been led here. You found the chamber. Well done, Lucius. My two dumbass kids played down in these cellars for years and never suspected a thing. I had this chamber built with the mansion, you know, back in the day. This is where it all happens, Lucius. This is the heart of Dante Manor. All sorts of things have happened here. I have entertained guests of the highest stature. Now is the time for you to discover your destiny. You have a calling, Lucius. I have been expecting you for much longer than you can imagine. My sons have been a disappointment to me. But it is you I have been waiting for. You will show us all the way. But you've been reckless in your learning, Lucius. Jeopardized everything. You've brought too much attention on us, and now we have to deal with it. You can't risk discovery. Don't worry. After we dispose of him the right way, you will become much stronger. This is a holy place where the blood will work for us. Well, mainly for you. That's you, isn't it, my boy? Why don't you talk? Are you the prophecy? The master said he'll take his due from my bloodline. I'm sure you are what he meant. Get this table ready for the ritual while I find the correct scripture.
It was a very weird conversation. Grandpa gets it. Let's get our matches out, I guess. Hey, they actually look like they've been lit. All right. Wait, can I murder Grandpa? No.
Hello, my boy. Hello, grandson. Hello, my boy. Hello, grandson.
Can't murder him. It won't let me murder him. I tried to use the fire thing. Okay. Now what? Unlit candles. Lies. Tickle Wayne Preston. Shackles for strapping victims to the table. He said prepare. What else do you want me to prepare? Okay, I lit some candles, bro.
Hello, my boy.
What's up, Nate? How you doing, homie? Happy Friday. Maybe we got to do something to him? His or her mind is too strong. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. Super glue. Can't be used this way. Okay, you don't glue it. No. 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 I took a picture. Jesus. Something naughty. It's definitely something we do. Seems that everyone's still awake. I need to find a way to get past everyone undetected. Darkness is my friend. Hello, darkness is very dark. Oh, I got this whip. Yo, hold on. Oh. Like I like bound him. Shackles for strapping. Alright. I tied him up real good now.
Hello, grandson.
You want me to do something else? What if I turn all of these? There you go.
Hello, my boy.
I did that? Maybe I gotta like stab him a bit? Maybe we don't turn those. It's probably bad. That means I can't use my superpowers. Probably bad. Oh, you know what I bet? You know what I bet? We pick up these, yeah. Yeah. These cuppos. Triangle. Eyeball. I think this goes here. What? I got this cup, bro. My grandfather told me that he was behind the pact with Lucifer, my real father. He wants me to set up the sacrificial table. He blamed me for this reporter. Better get this table ready. One of the cups is broken. It'll not hold blood. I need to fix it. Did I leave my glue inside the desk in the East Wing classroom? No. I have it here. Glue. I did it. Blammo. Okay. Kaslammo blammo. I got a bowl that had the eyeball in it. Okay, courage. The cowardly dog. That show always unnerved me. I think that was the point of it. Like, it's like, oh, it's nice and fine, and now, like, really strange, weird things are happening. I like that show. It was weird. I didn't watch it often because it unnerved me, but I did enjoy it. That was, in fact, the point. Yeah. It was definitely unnerving. Like, where were they? Like, did they live in some, like, apocalyptic wasteland? Like, that was the weird thing. It felt like they were, like, the only people there. There was, like, Grandma and Grandpa and then Courage. When am I gonna watch Beau's Afraid? I keep forgetting that Beau's Afraid is a thing. I don't have a strong interest in watching Beau's Afraid, to be perfectly honest. Is it on any streaming services? If I can remember. Life has been pretty crazy recently, and so I haven't had, outside of, like, streaming, a lot of free time to do things. Canonically called The Middle of Nowhere. Fair enough. Oh, fuck, it crashed. Dude, that's the... it wasn't too hard getting down into the basement. We can figure that out again. It was just annoying. This game is very unstable. Very unstable. Yeah. If I can ever remember to check it out, I'll do it, but I'm also busy watching horror movies when I have the chance to. Because it's, you know, Halloween time, and Halloween time gets Halloween movies. I haven't watched much of it. Honestly, I haven't watched anything in like a week now. I'll get around to it at some point. You're having second dinner? What was for first dinner? And what's for second dinner? You've been catching up on Evil on Paramount Plus. Forgot how good that show was. What's Evil? Both of you just said the exact same thing, and I think you're in cahoots. I don't know what kind of cahoots, but obviously evil, malevolent cahoots. They're not very good spotting me with their flashlights. Good for me. Okay, that's...
You scared me, Lucius. Storm keeping you up? Let's get you to bed.
bad for me. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Easy peasy. I've never heard of Evil. It's too funny. You just finished season 2 and you're amazed that you like the 4 daughters. You hate kid actors as a rule, so do I. Love the way they all talk over each other. Like actual family members rather than like being like a TV show. Like how more people kind of interact with one another. It's kind of the same formula as X-Files, but with supernatural stuff. Oh, that sounds cool. That definitely sounds like something I would enjoy. If it's focused on kids, maybe not so much, but if you're saying the kid actors are solid, yeah, that's pretty good.
So, you've been led here. You found the chamber. Well done, Lucius.
Okay. It's possessions. I have possessions. Many possessions. Good possessions. Excellent possessions. Stupendous possession. Asif Mandvi from The Daily Show is the skeptic. I haven't seen The Daily Show in years. I'm not sure that I know who that is. I know Trevor Noah and the Jordan Klepper. That's it. Other than the fact that they've been doing like rotating in like a lot of different people to do the broadcast, which I thought was cool, but I haven't seen a lot of that. It's not focused on the kids, they're support characters. Oh, okay, you'd probably recognize them. I probably would. I probably would. I just don't recognize the name. Roy took himself out of the running for host. That's unfortunate. Roy Wood Jr. is hilarious. I wonder why that is. Right. Hold on. We need you. And you. I kept thinking Michelle Wolf was the move, but you wanted Roy. Well, what happened to the other dude? The guy that they were like they had for the replacement, and then like some shit went down. I don't know. I just heard that they're like the guy that they wanted to bring in like pulled like a George Santos and lied. Hassan Minhaj, right? Lied about like his resume or something like that. I mean, does it really matter? I don't know what he did. But there's like something going on with him right now. I didn't really look into it. I just saw that like he like lied about something. I don't know what he lied about. I didn't really look into it. I read like a headline and I was like, I don't care. It's making up shit on stage and saying it happened to him. Stand-ups don't like that.
Now, let's see here.
Even though stand-ups do that all the time. I guess it depends on what you're, like, telling tall tales of. I think it depends on what I was gonna say. Yeah, they do that all the time. I think it depends on, like, what the tall tales you're making up are. Well, no, some of it's just, like, straight up lying. It's just for comedy, you know? It's storytelling to, like, make people laugh. Some of it is not just exaggeration. Some of it is actual lying. It doesn't matter. It's for comedy's purpose. Whether someone says, like, I went to Australia and had this adventure and that's not true, who cares? It's for comedy. It's not supposed to be real. It's just supposed to make you laugh. I guess it depends on what you're lying about, right? He thinks that the pact makes me his friend. That is certainly not the case. Oh. Oh. I got a knife. Use it on Grandpa. Did he stab him in the ass? Or the kidney? Grandpa's dead. No one's gonna find Grandpa.
Oh, my head. What is this place? What the hell? Just let me go. Okay, little boy?
Oh, we did not fasten him down well.
Okay, now. Let's just calm down and try and figure out what happened here.
So do I get to burn him?
Holy shit! How the hell did you do that? It's the cross. That's what's affecting you. This will keep you at bay.
Great. Into the fiery furnace. So it's like a boss fight. No. Game over? What even happened? From what you've gleaned, the New Yorker ran an article on him lying about him lying, and he's made a public rebuttal amounting to, yeah, it's an act. Right.
Book of Leviathan, Anton LaVey, invocations to Satan? Prepare war. Wake up the mighty men. Let all the men of war draw near. Let them come up. Jesus, Dad. What were you getting into? Nancy,
We'll never
I
know.
think Lucius might be cursed. It's the only explanation I can find. Dad has been missing for weeks, and it seems he was into some really crazy occult stuff. I can't rule out the possibility that my father had something to do with this. But we need to get Lucius to a psychologist to find out. He can't tell us anything himself.
Oh my God, Charles, have we not been through enough already?
May 25th, 1973. Shot for education. Are we killing our teacher now? Down goes James. This just in. Comedian goes up on stage and does an act. Offensive. Another new Peter Gabriel track? Who the hell's Wayne? Oh, we killed Wayne. Fabius caught him sneaking around the manor and strapped him to the sacrificial table. I, on the other hand, stabbed Fabius. I can feel something running through my veins. The flames of hell are running through me. Wayne is turning the crosses so that I'll grow weaker. I'll show him. He's no longer a threat. They can both stay here in the chamber. No one will ever know about this. True that. No one will. Yeah, I guess we're killing our teacher. It's so Bjorky. Bjork! Bjork! So, the evil show. The evil show. How many seasons are in it so far? Locked. Yo, I got a key. I don't know why. I got a key. Finally. For that drawer. Dude, does it have the safe combination on it? Oh. Oh, I gotta kill my dad? He wants me to do math again. I hate math. I should ask for a day off from my father, James. There is also a key near the papers. Looks like a drawer key. I found a small paper with the number 66-1966. Oh, that's our birthday. That's our birthday. Alright, let's go find our teacher. Then we can go get the gun. How many seasons are in Evil? You guys recommend it? Supernatural X-Files sounds good.
Commands the dark forces to grant power to the summoner, and lists the infernal names for use in the invocation.
Hey, Dad.
Lucius, I left some important papers on my nightstand. Can you go fetch them for me?
Oh, and that's how you're supposed to find... That's how you're supposed to find the key. That's clever. Where's the teacher? Here we go. Hey, man.
Where have you been, Lucius? I've been waiting for you. Let's start our lessons.
Now.
Okay, Lucius. From these 3 cards, show me the one you think is the correct answer. How much is 1 plus 1 plus 1?
3.
Very good, Lucius. How much is 1 plus 2 minus 2?
It's very difficult.
Very good, Lucius. How much is 6 minus 4 plus 7 minus 4 plus 5 minus 8?
Very difficult. Is the only one left.
Good. Now our next subject is biology. Do you have your biology book with you?
No. I don't know where my biology book is. Is it this?
This is not a biology book. Let me see if I can find one for you. It has to be here somewhere.
3 seasons thus far, renewed for a 4th. Nice, dude. So 4 of the 5 preview releases are dope. 1 is okay. Oh, the Peter Gabriel stuff. That's cool. There's nothing worse when a good TV show gets canceled before it finishes, or has a chance to finish. I've definitely got invested in a show or two, which is one of the reasons why I kind of stopped watching TV at large, because so many shows and stuff just would get like a couple of seasons and they'd be like, nope, no more, and I'd be like, but it was entertaining. Like Carnival. I really enjoyed Carnival on HBO. It was so weird and strange, and I just absolutely loved it. And then they're just like, nope. And it had Clancy Brown. Who doesn't like Clancy Brown? He was the leader of the carnival. It was so good. And they were just like, nah, we're not gonna... We're not gonna make that anymore. Too bad for you. Aww, it's like really solid. And I don't think Carnival was like the last straw, but it was one of the first times where I felt like burned, because I was like, damn, this show is good. I was like, yeah, I'm alright. One of the big reasons why I stopped watching TV shows in general.
Lucius, you scared me.
Hello, Mama.
Mr. Quinn is waiting for you in the classroom. Hurry along now or you'll be late.
The Riches starring Eddie Izzard.
If your father starts telling you something about monsters and magic, just ignore him. He's just playing around.
I know, right? Dad's a silly Billy.
You know how he is. Always joking around.
I know, Dad's a silly Billy. I got some papers for Daddy.
Why do I always get these assignments?
About travelers.
What is it you do all
Over there, I haven't heard of these, but I mean, there's probably a reason why they were canceled. Here you go, bro.
Thanks, Lucius. Something's not right. I need to check this out.
Okay.
Hello, sir. I was just wondering, have you any particular tasks for me today?
Yeah, I forgot about that. Could you give me a minute? I just need to find something first.
No problem, sir.
Did it. Did it. Nope, no one sees me. No one sees me. I have nothing. Hello, friends. Just gonna go shoot my professor. Wait. Oh. It said shoot someone.
Lucius, you scared me. Mr. Quinn is waiting for you in the classroom. Hurry along now or you'll be late.
I wasn't supposed to be the one that shot him. Over there was an Iraqi conflict show focused on one squad. Sticky Fingers. Sticky Fingers was in it.
Invocation to Satan commands the dark forces to grant power to the summoner and lists the infernal.
Cause I don't leave no sticky fingerprints.
Hello, Lucius. I left some important papers on my nightstand. Can you go fetch them? Thanks, Lucius. Something's not right. I need to check.
Okay, don't shoot someone in the face.
Have you any particular tasks for me today?
Yeah, I forgot about that. Give me a minute.
Don't shoot him in the face.
No problem, sir.
All right. All right, so what do we got here? I found a gun inside the safe, but it's not loaded. When my teacher cannot find something, he gets really frustrated. That makes his mind weak. So then we can control... Oh, we can put, like, the gun down and we'll have him kill himself. That's what we do. Who's Sticky Fingers? He's a rapper in a group called Onyx. That was around... It was a 90s hip-hop group.
Where have you been, Lucius?
But they still make music.
Let's start our lesson.
But they originated
Okay,
in the
Lucius.
90s.
From these 3 cards, show me the one you think is the correct answer.
Two of the people
Is 1
two of the people that were in the group act. Sticky Fingers and Fredro Starr both
very good,
have,
Lucius.
I guess, attempted acting careers.
How much is 1 plus 2 minus 2? Very good, Lucius. How much is 6 minus 4?
Sticky and Fredro, the only ones left in the group too. Yeah, Sonny Caesar went off and like did his own thing, and oh, who was their producer? Well, they've had multiple producers, but didn't they have like a DJ? It was a DJ. He left a while ago though.
Good. Now our next subject is biology. Do you have your biology book with you?
Either way, yeah. These actor, he was in Sticky Fingers was in the newish version of Blade on TV. I never watched the TV show, but he was in that. He was Blade.
Book? Let me see if I can find one for you.
He was the Blade. There we go. And okay, let's see here. There we go. This is fucked up. This is so fucked up. I like how the gun magnetically snapped to his hand. Gross.
Things
Oh.
just kept deteriorating. The boy's tutor killed himself. Everything should have been clear by now, but something was obscuring the truth. The gun he used belonged to Charles Wagner. But at the time of the shooting, Wagner was talking to his chauffeur in a different room. The gun was kept in a safe in Wagner's office and not even loaded. It baffles me how the teacher could have gotten to it. It made me think. He could have blackmailed the driver somehow and arranged this whole thing. But it was all just speculation. The mansion was in complete disorder. Mrs. Wagner was clearly suffering and in a fragile state. Some of the people I interviewed told me they had heard her talking to herself and laughing without any reason. Who could blame her? Especially after what happened next. It would have taken a genie to pull this one off. We did manage to discover that Uncle Tom's little film bin had another purpose. So there might have been a small hole for an opportunity. I just couldn't figure out how. Mr. Wagner was now completely convinced that somehow his family was cursed. It all seemed very far-fetched at the time.
June 1st, 1973, Peeping Tom. With something as subjective as that question is, Don, I don't think that there is any way that you could objectively say this person is the best at this. I think you can have personal favorites, but there's way too many rappers out there to ever say, like, this guy is arbitrarily better than this guy, or whatever your arbitrary reasons for making that person better. Like Axeman just said. KRS-One has a career-ending rhyme for each of the top 10. So I'm gonna say, KRS, what do you mean? A career-ending rhyme for each of the top 10? What does that mean? You think you heard Biggie say Jay-Z is the best? I mean, it doesn't matter what anybody says about anything. Whomever you think is your favorite is the best. I don't have a like best rapper. I don't even have like a top 10 list. I've got people that I enjoy listening to, but I tend not to think of things in terms of the best, just in terms of what I like listening to, you know. It's too hard. There's too much good music out there for me to just go, yeah, you're the best one. There are too many rappers that I appreciate, like way too many that I really like, that I think may be underrated or maybe overrated. It's too hard. At the start of every year, KRS writes a rhyme for the most popular rappers that should end their career. Also, where the fuck is the album Despot? I don't know what you mean by that. Who's a despot? I didn't know KRS did that. That's kind of like what Mad Skills used to do, where he would do like a yearly wrap up. I kind of missed that. I liked his like yearly wrap up. That was really good. Despot from Rhymesayers has had an album coming out for like 20 years. Oh, yeah, it's probably never coming out then. I don't have like a favorite rapper of all time. I don't know. See, Axeman is choosing a bunch of like old school rappers. Chuck D, Cool G Rap, KRS-One, they were people that have been around since the 80s. Old school. No one from the new school. You don't want to add in any like I don't know who the people from Migos are. Tyler the Creator. I don't know. I think it's really hard for me to choose who I would say is like my favorite of all time. I think it goes in waves too. Like, who am I feeling? I don't know if there's anything that clearly could indicate somebody is better than anyone. Like, a lot of rappers... Clever wordplay is what you want to hear out of a rapper, and so many people have, like, that gift of gab. There's a ton of people that you could just put on a pedestal and go, yeah, you're good. And I don't think people are, like, wrong for enjoying them. Aesop, Rock, Homeboy, Sandman, Ari the Rugged Man. Again, all those people are really old. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know. Ace has got an album dropping in 2 weeks. I like the fact that there are rappers still, like, putting material out that have been around for, you know, 20 plus years, 30 years. There's no reason that you can't. Like, people like Andre 3000, people make arguments that Andre 3000 is one of the best rappers of all time. Andre doesn't believe that people over a certain age should be rapping for whatever weird reason. Because Andre's a weird dude. Hip-hop is no longer in its infancy. Rap is no longer in its infancy. But it's been, for a large part, seen as a young man's game. Mainly because there weren't really old people to represent hip-hop. Now we're starting to have the older generations able to represent that now and showing that people can still make music. You just didn't have that kind of thing. So I think it's cool that the older generations are like still creating. You know, they're not making music for the new generation. They're making music for the heads that have been listening to music for a long time. Like other genres do all the time. You know, you have a group, which I think this is a really good example of, is the Red Hot Chili Peppers. The Red Hot Chili Peppers started out as like this edgy grunge punk fusion music and slowly kind of evolved their music over time and evolved with their fan base. So now they make, you know, dad rock. But people still love what they put out because they've grown up with them and their tastes have changed, and same the way the Red Hot Chili Peppers have changed, and they've kind of aged with them. And I think that's cool that stuff like that can happen. And hip hop is kind of like new to that. But some artists are continuing to do that, which is great. But I don't know. I don't know how you pick the best one. I don't think it's possible. No matter what you do, every time people release lists of like the greatest whatever and whomever's in their top 5, top 10, top 20, people will always go, well, I'd take out this, this, and this and replace this and this would who be my favorite. No one's ever going to unanimously agree on someone being the greatest. I find it hard to label somebody that only had 2 albums as the greatest of all time. You know? I like to have a more expansive catalog of music to choose from. I'm specifically talking about the Notorious B.I.G. I think he was an extremely talented rapper, but he had 2 albums. We're not going to count posthumous. He had 2 albums. And his other albums were sewn together by other tracks that he recorded or stuff that just wasn't completed. So it's arbitrary, and it's whatever you enjoy. If you enjoy someone specifically, right on, man. And you can make yourself vocal and say that they're your favorites, but yeah, I find it almost impossible. It's like choosing a favorite video game. Like, what's your favorite game of all time? I would have no clue. There's too many games to appreciate. Just like there's too much music to appreciate for me to ever be able to just like, that's the best one. My tastes change from day to day too, you know? Like, one day, this could be my favorite album, and another day, this other one could be my favorite album. It's all mood-based too. Toby, I cannot say his last name. KRS, Chuck, and G-Rap always. They're all good rappers. KRS has, like, the fact that he continues to... He's got some questionable thoughts. He's got some questionable thoughts. What are we doing now? Peeping Tom. I don't always agree with everything from KRS. Oh, Susan. We're bringing down Susie Q.
Hello, darling.
What's up, Susan?
Hi, Lucius.
Why are we taking her down? She's taking care of the laundry, indeed. KRS is to the point where you don't like every single track. I've liked a lot of KRS One's material. I've also found some of his opinions on certain things to be highly offensive. You know, sometimes it's separating the art from the artist, right? Kadaf is pretty new. Oh, Afro. Afro's really good. I've heard a bunch of Afro's stuff, and yeah, he's pretty solid. He produces and raps his own stuff. He's pretty solid. His first 5 or 6 albums are unskippable. Do you mean solo albums or stuff with BDP? Because some of his stuff with BDP I would not necessarily say holds up. You're like, what's BDP? It's Boogie Down Productions. He's pushing stuff to get that yearly album out. You included BDP. I would say BDP's like really early stuff is... It's not terrible, but... It's definitely questionable. Alright, so what are we doing with you? Laundry? You haven't listened to rap in a long time? It's alright. I mean, some musical genres aren't for everyone.
Oh, that's right. You don't speak much. Kinda creepy.
I am kind of creepy. I wanted to see what Susan did. The J, the I, the M, the M, the Y. It's Jimmy. $50 was saying Eminem's the best. I don't like Eminem. I never have, and I doubt that I ever will. I don't deny the fact that he had talent, but I'm not a fan of him. He's really good. Again, it's subjective and opinionated. I can't stand Eminem. I can't stand him. I do not like him. Motherfucker, man. This game crashes way too much. I don't think we picked up anything. I think we just found her there. You like the Slim Shady album? You hated Marshall Mathers? I hate his whiny voice. I think it's unlistenable. When he's gotten later into his career, he stopped using that hee hi ha ha stuff. Like, I can't stand that shit. I didn't find it cute. I didn't find it fun. I like actively hated it. Absolutely despised it. It was a gimmick, and I fucking hated it. I still dislike it, like, passionately. I don't get why people like that kind of thing. It reminded me a lot of who I actually like, Madlib. He's got this alter ego called oh god, I want to call it Ozymandias. What's Madlib's weird personality? Yeah, but Humpty is tolerable though. The Humpty Dance is your chance to do the funk. Madlib albums. What was that called? Quasimodo. That's it. Quasimodo. The beats on Quasimodo's album are insanely great. Sounds fucking great. I hate whatever's going on with his voice there in it. Like, I can't stand it. Like, that makes it unlistenable. And that's the same with Eminem. Like, I can't stand his voice. To me, it's unlistenable. I don't get it. You know, sometimes things are like nails on the chalkboard for you. You can't explain why. You just find it irritating. Yeah, I find Eminem largely irritating. I can see that there's a talent there, but I don't care. I fucking hate it. Once Eminem started to drop the kind of like gimmick thing that he was doing, I thought it sounded better, but I was already at a point where I just don't like what he's doing. I think he has a talent for sure, but yeah, I would wholeheartedly disagree that Eminem is one of the greatest rappers of all time. With beyond a shadow of a doubt. Immortal Technique had a line that I like to quote to people. It's a really stupid line, and it can be highly offensive. But just because a million people bought an album doesn't mean it's good. It just means a million people are dumb as fuck. And yeah, it's kind of how I feel about Eminem. I don't get it. I don't get it. He's just not for me. He's just not, very much not for me. Okay, it probably the washing machine, right? That's how you are with his over-the-top auto-tune. It literally gives you a headache. Yeah. No, I get it. Some things just aren't for people. Loaded nail gun. Put it in there. Nope. Put the nail gun away. Hey, do I just, like, shove her into the washing machine? Why must you believe that something is dope just because it's played on the radio 20 times per day? Barrel Monch. Organized confusion. Stress. Regulates airflow in the garage. I don't think we're dealing with that. A water faucet. Good. Bucket. Black Thought. Black Thought's really good. Feral Monch is really good. I mean, you could just keep going and thinking about different rappers and stuff like that, and you'll come up with like 20, 30 rappers that you really enjoy listening to. That's what happens. That's what happens. There's so many talented people out there. It just makes it hard. You have people like Elzai, Pharaoh Monch, Black Thought. That it's hard to just like pick Royce the 5'9". You know, it's hard to just go like, man, this one person's talent's better than this other person's talent. It's just fun to hear people's clever wordplay, to be perfectly honest. It's just a fun time. Sick jackin'. See, there's something subjective. I don't mind sick jackin'. Sick jackin' definitely has one of those voices that takes some getting used to. I think he's got a good talent. I don't think he's one of the best. His stuff with DJ Muggs is good, though. Check Psychedelic. I've heard a lot of his stuff. I haven't heard like newer stuff, but like stuff all the way up until like the like 2010s. Yeah, I probably haven't heard that. I'm just saying that there's like a lot of stuff out there. Makes it hard. You know, and just because, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of 50 Cent either. I think I appreciate 50 Cent more than Eminem. But it doesn't mean that I would agree with somebody's opinion on stuff like that. Yeah, it just changes daily. I'm not sure what we're doing in here. Okay. Let's go to our room.
Okay, son. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Because I'm afraid. Let's check out the hint thing. Probably something to do with the washing machine. Religious people use me for faith. You might turn me and gain your strength. Oh, are we just like burning her to death in there? Psycho Realm was dope, but this is next level. Big Duke is on a couple of tracks. I don't even know who Big Duke is. Was he part of Psycho Realm? You don't think anybody liked G-Unit? Nah, lots of people like G-Unit. It was a really popular album. Or at least their first album was. It was huge. Lloyd Banks still makes music. I don't know about the rest of the people from G-Unit. Wasn't the game somehow associated with G-Unit? Duke got shot and paralyzed? Yikes, that sucks. Maybe we influence her mind? We might be able to do that. Where'd she be? Okay. I don't think I ever knew the name of the other member of Psycho Realm. Nah, I can't use fire. Well, I turned that so that we can use it. Don't need to do that. Okay, you can have a plant. That's not great. The DOC? The Department of Corrections? Oh god, what did I do with it? How did it go outside? I'm gonna put it into the washing machine. It's the diggy diggy DOC, y'all. I never really got into DOC. I know he did a lot of ghostwriting, but yeah, I never really did get into him.
After all we've been through, isn't it nice to just relax and listen to some great music?
I can't control her mind.
Hello, darling.
Who's the rapper that got killed in 2018? I don't know. There are, tragically, a lot of people that die every year. I think you'd have to be a bit more specific there, Don.
Not so sure. I mean, I guess this is all right, but to tell you the truth, I'm getting a bit tired of it.
You can't be serious. I mean, listen to this.
Hello, son.
Maybe we could do something with, like, the exhaust from the car or something. I'm not entirely sure. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Nipsey Hussle. Nipsey Hussle was alright. He had some good stuff here and there.
Hello.
Shh, listen.
He did a pretty good job of, like, mixing in old and new stuff. Hip-hop knowledge is very much a pyramid coming forward in time to the top. The what? Vast 80s and 90s, yeah. Hmm. Tiny needle-like knowledge in the two 2020s, yeah. Yeah, I get that she's doing knowledge, doing... Boom, boom. Boom. Okay. Light it up. Light it up. And maybe we need, like, soap? YouTube thinks you like shorts now. YouTube pushes shorts on everyone. It's just their algorithm. They want people watching it, so it's not that it thinks you like them. It's just, here's the thing. Dude, I watched a video the other day because it popped up in like the recommended. It was like the different variety of cockroaches, and I was like, yeah, okay, that's different. Let's look at that. Like, how many different cockroaches? It was like a 10-minute video on like different cockroaches and like debunking like old wives' tales and myths about them, and I was like, sure, why not? That could be fascinating. And now the algorithm is like, so you like cockroaches? Here's 40 videos about cockroaches. And I'm like, dude, I watched one fucking video. It makes me scared to click on things now. It's like, do I want to continue to watch shit about this stuff? Because they're just gonna shove shit down your throat. Like, I didn't even subscribe to the channel. It was like I don't even know why it was recommended to me. I was just like, yeah, sure, that could be interesting. And now like every time, like every panel, if I like go through like the recommended things, there's almost always like one thing on like cockroaches or other bugs and stuff like that. I'm like, I don't care about this. Why would you do that? So you click on one fucking short video, and yeah, now YouTube's just like, so you like YouTube shorts? Here's a ton of YouTube shorts. Yeah, it's just how they roll, man. It's how they roll. You watched one thing, and now this is the thing that you have forever. The ironing board would have made so much sense. Maybe it is the iron. Maybe you just have to get her to, like, do silly things. I don't know what we're looking for here. Window. Fire extinguisher. Do I light some shit on fire? I can totally light some shit on fire. I got matches. She does the laundry. I light the fires. Ah!
Hi, Lucius. Hello, darling.
I'll burn you.
Hi, Lucius.
I don't fucking know, man. It's usually within the environment that you're around that there's something that you can do, and I'm just not sure what they want me to do. Let's follow her. You're careful about liking and finishing videos. You don't even have to finish the video, you just have to click on it. That's it. If you accidentally click on something, you know, that could be it for you. It makes me scared about, like, what I'm going to watch. Like, if I click on something, oh boy. It starts mini-playing? Yeah, it does. That used to go into your history, did it? That's horrible. And then she goes in here and, like, plays with her hair. Ah! Keep getting too close. Okay, is she gonna go somewhere else other than that room? Oh, yeah, okay. What do we got? Okay, she went in here. Where'd she go now? Where the hell did she go? Oh. I saw nothing in here. Great.
I'm sure it's just there to fool everyone.
What is? Maybe we should go talk to people. People that we can find. See if anybody has anything extra to say. How many people are left? We've, like, killed everyone. Okay, so her routine is to go here, go downstairs, do her hair, then go into the bathroom and stare at herself. I don't think that's interactable. There are the two dudes in the garage that are still alive.
Hey there, boy. Don't do drugs.
Good information. There's... It's like 2 people left in the house. Our grandfather's dead.
He has something about it somewhere. Where's that old fool anyway? Oh, hey. Hello, son. I mean, what have you been doing? I'm just cleaning around here a bit.
Indeed you are.
So yeah, run along now. Oh, Hey. Hello, son. I mean, what have you been doing? I'm just cleaning around here a bit.
Yes, you are. Okay, well, that doesn't help.
Oh, that's right. You don't speak much. Kinda creepy.
Yep. Creepy quiet kid. MacGuffin's here? I honestly don't know what we should do here. You know, sometimes people would like give you a hint or something about what like your next step could be. Our hint is, you know, like turn the cross back down so that you can do evil things in the laundry room, but I don't know what we're supposed to do in here. Like, am I supposed to like hit her with the potted plant? Turn on a water faucet. I thought maybe we would like vent smoke into the room, right? From the garage. The only thing that I seemingly can interact with is the washing machine in here. What in the world do we do? Light the clothes on fire. Light the washing machine on fire. Yeah, this one's a little weird. I have a fountain pen, a toothbrush, a loaded nail gun, matches. Like, we're limited in what we can do. I got a bunch of wrenches that aren't going to be helpful. You want me to like scribble on something? Goes up, goes down. Like, if there was something in here that I could like put into the washing machine, but there's not. Like, I put can't be used this way. Clearly we can interact with that. Alright, well, we don't have the thing that we can interact with it. I don't think it's got anything to do with that, though. I'm not sure. I'm honestly kind of stumped here. There didn't seem like anything that I could interact with in there other than the washing machine. But the game, like, leads us in here. She only goes, like, 2 places. Down there, I guess 3, 4? here to mess with whatever this is and then into the bathroom. If you do something with her in the bathroom. Do we like spook her out somehow? Wouldn't surprise me. Maybe you have to plug in the hairdryer first? How would I know? Put that away. Oh, it is plugged in. Like if it was like flood the floor or something like that, you know? Get a bunch of garbage on the floor. Like, put toilet, put towel in toilet or bathtub. Flood bathroom. Toilet paper. Flush too much toilet paper down the toilet. It's very precarious. I brushed my teeth. I'm a good boy. I could shoot her from the peephole. Nail gun. Toilet. Oh, is she coming? I'll get you. Do it. Push her. Lure. Maybe I chase her with underwear. Here, she's doing laundry. I gotta get my mom's underwear. Religious people use me for faith. You might turn me and gain your strength. I mean, right, but that's just saying that there's crosses places. That is zero help to me. There's no cross in here. So there's only two places there's crosses. The laundry room and...
Okay, son. There's nothing to be afraid of.
It's the laundry room in here. Hey, check it out. I got undies. Oh, what's your name? Claudine? Susan. 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 I have underwear. Check it out. Check it out. Okay. Boom. I just threw underwear on the ground. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm Mr. Bucket. Balls pop out of my mouth. I'm Mr. Bucket. Buckets of buckets. Water faucet. Right. Let's mess with the plumbing. No. Okay. Can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use it. Burn. Nope. I brushed my teeth. I don't know, man. I got an iron. What am I gonna do with an iron? That was cool. That was so. There's another iron up there?
Hey, can you hear that? I think there's something wrong with the washer again.
Broke it.
Hey there, little dude.
What's up, big dude?
Hello, son.
Hello. I have managed to break the washing machine. Susan cannot wash any more clothes. She says she's going to take a shower.
Lucius, I'm going to take a shower. Can you please go see if the upstairs bathroom is free?
Why? Why? Why is it this? Why is it this? I threw the plant in the washing machine. That wasn't good enough. I had to throw the iron in there. Mm-hmm. Go, Miss Susan. You can do it. All right, now I guess I know what we're gonna do. But you want me to see if the bathroom's free? Yeah, ain't nobody in here. What? A cross was affecting my powers in the bathroom. I turned it. Susan's on her way to take a shower in the very same bathroom. Her nipples have like googly eyes.
This case has aged me considerably, Mr. Wagner. I'm no happier about being back here than you are to see me. I'm ready to take a whole new angle on things here.
Another accident, right? Figures.
I know it's starting to sound like a broken record, but the door was locked from the inside, so that's what it honestly looks like, although my gut is telling me something else.
Just do what you have to do. I honestly believe we've been cursed, and nothing can stop this.
I hadn't ruled that out either. I asked the parish priest to come and offer counsel.
So you told them to come here. My father reacted quite badly.
We need to find your father, Mr. Wagner. I really believe he can provide us with more information. I don't know how much longer I can keep the feds off this. They're asking me questions about a reporter who went missing. He was investigating your family when it happened.
Not the feds! June 6, 1973, overdose of fumes. Okay. So we're taking out people in the garage this time, I guess. Maybe it's Will? I feel bad if it's Will. I like Will. Michael. Oh, the chauffeur. Found the peeping hole from Tom's workroom. I can see straight to the bathroom. That's why it was called, what was it? The peeping? The Great Peeper? Michael the driver. He is turned up the music. Somehow I need to get Will away from the garage. Do I break the washing machine again? Hi, Mama.
What's happening to us?
I don't know.
Sorry, Lucius. I'm just a little tired.
I am also tired of your whining.
Things will get better again, Lucius. I promise you that.
I would like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. No crust.
Things will get better. They will.
No crust. I would also like bananas. Bananas.
Things will get better.
Ants on a log. Ants on a log. And some apple juice.
They will.
If you do not provide these to me, I will proceed to scream like a banshee until you do. That's what kids do, right? I want a peanut butter jelly. Oh, the underwear is still there. I mean, I could do the same thing I did last time. Oops.
Hey, can you hear that? I think there's something wrong with the washer again.
I'm really good at breaking it.
Hello, son.
After all we've been through, isn't it nice to just relax and listen to some great
Sloth.
music?
Sloth, 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 sloth. New inventory item. I don't know why we got these things. He's now alone in the garage. There might be a way to get to him now. Why'd I get this cloth? Cloth, cloth, cloth.
Hello.
Hello. A dry rag. This cannot be used this way. It's a dry rag.
Hey there, little dude.
Can you moisten my rag? What would rag moisten?
You know, time passes a lot faster with music.
You know it, Michael. Aha! Okay, I've moistened my rag. A rag wet with thinner. Get him!
Listen.
Oh. I'm gonna put it right there. A rag wet with thinner. Am I gonna light it on fire? Bernie, Bernie. Can't be used this way. Okay. Mind control him? He's distracted. It crashed. We were doing something, though. Things were happening. Things were happening. Like a lot of adventure games, like point-and-click games, some things are extremely, like, unintuitive, and unlike adventure games, this game just feels far more obscure with, like, the things you can interact with and what you can do and stuff like that, because, I don't know. Maybe because it's, like, in a 3D environment, it just makes it more wildly confusing. It definitely... I guess it would be moon logic, right? Like, you have to take the iron, but this very specific iron, and put it into the washing machine to break it.
After all we've been through, isn't it nice to just relax and listen to some great music?
I mean, I guess some of these are like the seven deadly sins. Ah. Okay, so let's just go do the thing here. Hoist. I mean, I'm assuming we're gonna have to do something with that as well. Oh, right, because we started over. That would be why.
Hey, can you hear that? I think there's something wrong with the washer again.
There's always something wrong with the washer, Michael.
Hello?
Always.
You know, time passes a lot faster with music.
Okay. Now we brain control him. I've managed to pour paint thinner on a rag and Michael has fainted without Will noticing. Anything I think I need to do, and without Will noticing anything, I think I need to do something creative here. A rag wet with thinner. His head is fine. Gotta be something to do with the car, right? The car is running, but the ventilation is safely taking the fumes out from the room. Of course it is.
Hey there, little dude.
What's up, big dude? Oh, can I control him? There we go. Will's disabling the air conditioning from the garage. That one wasn't too bad.
Hello, son.
I like how we got him to huff.
No, sir. I didn't see anything. I was in the other room trying to fix the washer. When I came back, the car was running, and he was lying on the floor.
Let me get this straight. You were in the next room and didn't hear the car starting by itself.
No, sir. I didn't hear anything over the music. I know how it sounds, but I swear, I'm telling you the truth.
Yeah, right. Well, you can explain that to the judge. I'm gonna go get the deputy here. So this is just to make sure you don't go do anything stupid.
You know he's racist, right? That cop is totally racist. Cops will return soon. You need to act quick. To do what? Yeah, things are going my way. The detective actually thinks that Will had something to do with Michael's death. He's been cuffed to the shelf. I need to act quickly before the cops return. I can feel my powers getting stronger and stronger. It will not matter anymore if he sees my true self. Seems that I can start the car with my mind without Will hearing it over the music. The fumes just aren't staying in. Need to do something about that. Okay. I will. Do I just shoot him with the nail gun? I am the Lord of Hellfire. Oh, we could just burn him? Oh, okay. Oh, you really are timed. You're timed. I didn't know that. Oh, good thing the checkpoint is literally right there. What the hell? Is he fucking immortal? What in the world am I supposed to do to him? What? What am I supposed to be doing? Alright, maybe we do the car thing again, it looks like.
What the?
What the? Yeah, maybe it's the car thing again? I am... I don't know. You would think that this would be pretty obvious. Let's see if we can make it upstairs and see if we get like a clue as to what we can do here. Yeah, you turn the engine on, but then what? Hey, copper! I mean, there's something else we do. Do I use the matches, maybe? I have matches, right? Are there any, like, chemical things that we grab or knock over? No, it's the car again. The winch. Any of these barrels? Oh, it looks like there's something above them. It looks like there's something above them. I just saw, it looks like there's like a canister up there.
What? What? Oh no! What the? What? No! What the hell? No! No!
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I'm innocent. I had nothing to do with the car. I just noticed the canister above his head.
What the hell happened here? I left the room for like 5 seconds.
Holy shit, is that Will? I just had coffee with him this morning. I can't take much more of this. We need to leave this godforsaken place.
We are not going anywhere. Call the paramedics and let them know we have another body here.
We're going after the cops now, right? His eyeballs, man, just bulging out of his head. It's not funny.
Why are we still here? We should leave
Little
now.
funny.
I'm not staying a minute longer inside this house.
Nancy, I need you to be calm. I've called the priest for help. If they can't, no one can.
You can't still seriously believe that a 7-year-old boy could be behind this.
That's what I'm going to find out. In the meantime, stay away from Lucius.
Listen, Charles, I'm going to wait for you in the garden with our son. If you don't show up, then we will leave without you.
That thing is not our son, and I'm going to prove it to you.
How dare you, Daddy? How dare you? I'll kill you. American schizophrenic. We're just gonna go on a killing spree. I managed to slip out without them catching me. The cops are stupid. They are stupid. My mother, my so-called dad, is getting on to me. He and my mother had a fight, and now she's just sitting in the garden with my father, while my father tries to find evidence against me. Sorry, Mom. This is your time. Damn. Okay. Got a nail gun. Got this nailed gun. It probably has something to do with the generator in here, in the nail gun, I'm guessing. The outdoor shack has all sorts of useful things. The lights are not working, and it seems the shack is not getting any current. I need to fix that. I've managed to change the fuse, and the shack should have power now. I bet I can now get some machines working in here. I sure can. Charles has found evidence about your involvement and will soon return with evidence. You must hurry. So what? Okay. I messed up. We gotta go from a different angle. I thought I had time to, like, make her forget. They didn't give me time to do that. Alright, so our mom is already weak of mind, so we'll be able to, like, take control of it.
Just look at all this stuff.
Oh my god, it wouldn't highlight her! Like, every time I went to hit the A button, it was like, nope, nope, nope. He's like right on top of you too there. Yeah.
Just look at all this stuff. Books about... Oh.
Everyone died, they all died.
Her mind is too strong. Lies. Managed to charge the fuse and check the machines are working right.
Just look at all this stuff. Books about... Oh.
Maybe I have to use Charles instead of our mom. Maybe I get Charles with the mind control. Maybe that's it. Is his name Charles? You just need to be like super fast here. Here we go. That is not what I expected to happen.
What have I done? No. No, this can't be! I swear, it wasn't me! It was the boy! He's the Antichrist!
The whole thing. It's over now. You're
Get
under
your
arrest.
hands off me!
Stay with the kid. I'll go after him.
I'll call for backup.
He eluded us, somehow, until we finally caught him in the act. All the signs of his deteriorating mental state had been there all along. I remember watching him pull the trigger on that nail gun. It felt like time was slowing down as the nail went through her skull, ripping pieces of her brain with it onto the lawn. Her body fell to the ground like a lifeless ragdoll, and all the questions, the mysteries, the suspicions were put to rest. Charles Wagner killed her right in front of our eyes, and when we tried to apprehend him, he managed to escape. I told the deputy to take care of the kid, who witnessed the whole horrible event, and I went after the perpetrator. I was in close pursuit when I lost control of the car and crashed into a ditch. I tried to notify the deputy. There was a chance Wagner would double back to the mansion, but there was no answer. When I finally arrived, the worst had already happened.
The worst had already happened.
What's the worst that could happen?
Perimeter. We have a suspect in flight, Charles Wagner, Caucasian, early 40s. Proceed with caution. Suspect may be armed and dangerous. Yeah, that Charles Wagner. Try to get a child psychologist in here too. We got a kid here who's just seen some pretty serious stuff. Okay, son. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Just try to relax if you can.
We have to do something about the crosses, and I don't know what we do about the crosses.
What the hell?
Oh, okay. Okay. The hell did he shoot?
What the?
The fan came down and it just ripped his head off. The end is here. Nice. I like the end. The fan is spinning wildly. He doesn't seem too bright. The detective went after my father, and now I have the opportunity to get rid of this guy. He thinks I'm just the innocent boy. I wonder if I can scare him a bit. He seems to be very jumpy. The crosses on the wall, however, affecting my powers. Maybe I can use the aggravated state for my benefit. The crosses have been destroyed. I can feel my powers slowly returning to normal. It's time to get creative again. The fan is spinning wild. Oh good, it crashed. I wonder where they'll put me. I don't know what kind of fan that is. It must have metal blades or something like that. I have literally put my hand up into fan blades before when they're spinning at max speed, and while it did hurt a little bit, I still have a hand. I don't know what kind of crazy fan blades are on that, but, you know, that's insane. What? What? Use the mouse? It looks like you have two choices here. Puzzle or fire? Puzzle? I don't know why. I don't know what was happening there. Anytime I touched the button on the controller, it just crashed the game. Oh shit, we're gonna have a showdown with a priest?
They will weaken him.
You just pick up the gun and shoot him.
Leave, you unholy spirit! I command you to leave this child alone! In the name of Jesus Christ, I command you! Leave, you unholy spirit! I command you to leave this child alone! Leave, you unholy spirit!
I need like items and shit to throw again. Yes, yes, praise Jesus. We might have to... It's either broken or... really awkward trying to like throw shit at him. Yeah, we might have to restart this. It doesn't look like there's... anything else that I can do. I broke the dude? Y'all got any of those environmental things I can pick up? Maybe he's like intentional. Logel? He seems broken. I don't think this is supposed to happen. Can I walk out the door? No? Did I not win? I win? Sometimes you win. Sometimes you lose. Praise Jesus. And? I don't know, man. I think we're just bopping the dude with our telekinesis. I think that's the plan. But I don't know what the hell happened there. Maybe nothing broke, but it felt like something happened that wasn't supposed to. Good thing we can skip this. Yeah.
In the name of Jesus Christ, I command you! Leave, you unholy spirit! I command you to leave this child alone! In the name of Jesus Christ, I command you!
Great, my dude.
In the name of Jesus Christ, I command you! Leave, you unholy spirit! I command you to leave this child alone! Leave, you unholy spirit!
Like, I would assume I'm trying to burn his cross. I got saved.
Leave, you unholy spirit! I command you to leave this child alone! In the name of
So this game just like breaks at the end.
Compels you!
No idea.
The power of Christ compels you!
No idea what's happening here.
The power of Christ compels you!
Spotted. Am I just like incapable of doing this? I feel like we're supposed to like rip down the chandelier there, right? How? What do you mean spotted? Of course he spotted me.
Jesus Christ! The power of Christ compels you.
What is happening here?
The power of Christ compels you.
The Omen. That is very much an Omen moment. So was the chandelier just a MacGuffin? Like, were we just not supposed to do anything with it? I had to, like, run to that, like, spot in the utility room. Fake news. It was bait. Maybe we use it against our dad? Yeah, the fire extinguisher, that's sure gonna help. Oh. I guess I missed him. Holy shit, dude, he hit me in the head with the fucking fire extinguisher. Holy shit.
Return to the fires of hell. The power of Christ compels you. I fear you not.
Hitting me with a fucking fire extinguisher. Was he not under it? Well, I wouldn't know how else to beat him now. I think we have to hit him with the chandelier. Yeah, some things like this whole ending is like you get one shot for certain things and then that's it. So I guess we gotta let Dad wail on our brain.
Return to the fires of hell. The power of
Ow.
Christ compels you. I fear you not.
Beating a 7-year-old kid to death with a fire extinguisher. I mean, this entire game has been gnarly. Are you shitting me, man? Come on. I thought he was right under that. I thought he was right under that.
Return to the fires of hell. The power of Christ compels you. I fear you not.
He was in it.
Return to the fires of hell. The power of Christ compels you. I fear you not.
Dude, I don't, I mean, like, money is a thing. People need money to buy things, and I don't have money to buy a PS5 or an Xbox right now. As much as I would like to have one. As much as I would like to have one, I don't got a spare $500 floating around. You know? At some point I'll get one, you know? At some point. But, yeah. I don't know what the hell we're doing here, man. I thought I hit him with the chandelier, and I guess I didn't. I don't want an Xbox. I want a PS5. I'll pick one up. I don't know, when I get spare money. It could be a while. It could be a long while. I don't got them big dollars that some of them big streaming folks do. That asshole, like, ran away. We were, like, battling in the middle of the room, and then he ran away from me. You turd. Oh, shit. Forget.
Turn to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of
What?
compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not!
I have no idea what's happening here, man. Okay, I think I get it. So we get the fire extinguisher there, then we force him to pick up the statue, right? I think that's what we do. But the statue's like all the way over here. Stop kicking the statue, you dick bucket. Oh, the statue's not under the chandelier anymore. Ow. Stop kicking it! Alright. Well, it's under there. For whatever reason, he wouldn't walk over there when I clicked on it. I mean, I think we got it now. At least I think we got it. There we go. There we go. The fact that every time it reloaded, it left this the statue head in the same place was not beneficial to me. Thanks, Officer Badooga Dooga. This game is stupid as hell, man. This game is stupid as hell. So I think there at the end you get a choice between whether you want to go like guns blazing with the fire or whether you want to like solve some puzzles at the end. I think that's what it is. I'm not positive. We can go back and check it out. Honestly, I didn't know going into this game what to expect. I thought it was going to be a bit more survival horror than anything else. Like, we'd be a little kid, kind of like Galarians. Like, we get, like, superpowers and we're just going to, like, kill people with them. And I thought it was going to be something like that. It definitely takes a huge influence from the Omen. I mean, there is no question about it. Cool thing number one is there's a ton of like dialogue for like the characters. Sure, some of them like repeat things, but like just about every chapter, characters have like new lines, which is cool. The voice acting's okay. It's some of it's decent and some of it's kind of lackluster, but it's fine. The music also is pretty solid throughout the game. Like, I didn't mind the music. It kind of sets like an eerie tone and stuff, so that's cool. The graphics are alright. I don't have a big complaint about that. It's an indie game. I don't remember, I don't know when this game came out. I have no idea when it came out. Like the 20-teens? 2015 maybe? 2014? I don't know. It's not a terrible looking game. The lips aren't synced. Like, the animations are a little goofy. When you like go to talk to someone, their mouth just keeps moving even if they're not actually saying anything. The controls on a controller aren't fantastic. They probably could have been fine-tuned a bit. This was probably more meant to be played with like a keyboard and mouse. But man, I couldn't imagine. Yeah, so that's a little awkward. Just like trying to line up some of the more precise things with it's very slippery with some of the more finite things that you could do. I wonder if you could have killed people in different ways. I wonder if there was just one way to kill people. It seemed like there was just one way, but like some of the things that they insinuated made me think like maybe you could do more. I don't know. Like the achievement pops up and it was like assisted in suicide, and it's like, well, could have there been other ways that we killed people? I don't think that there are. I think that there's like a very precise thing because, you know, you're writing down the journal, like the steps and stuff. The game's really janky though. For one, it crashed. I don't know, man. We probably experienced like 10 or so crashes in maybe the like, I don't know how long we played this for yesterday, but maybe in like the 8 or 9 hours that we've played this game for, we've experienced quite a few crashes. That's not great. There's some weird jankiness with like the graphics and stuff like that. Like, for an indie game, sure, but I mean, yeah. It reminds me a lot of like older point and click games where you kind of have to like try everything. One thing that I can say that it has going for it is that a lot of the time the solution to the puzzle usually is within like a relatively small area, so you don't have to go like hunting all over the house for the most part. Some things do require you to go to different places, but they kind of hint you in that way. But the journal doesn't do a great job of like keeping you up to date, which is why I assume they put in those hint mechanic things. You have the potential to pick up items before you need them, which kind of breaks the game. Maybe they should have done a better job of locking you out. Like when we got the poison for Uncle Tom in the secret room. Like I found when I went into the wine cellar to do the side quest wine thing, I went in there and lo and behold, I can pick up the poison in there. If you do that too early, then when you get back down to Uncle Tom's mission, the poison's already gone from the table and things don't update. Like I've already found the secret room, so there's not an update in there in the journal that says, oh, you found the secret room, here's notes. There should be another trigger. When you get into chapter whatever that was, when you get into the secret room again, if you happen to find it, because there was an achievement that we got for finding the secret room before then, it should have updated the journal again, and it should have like thrown everything in the journal. Because you could do a bunch of things beforehand. Like at the end of the game, we took the little fuse and popped it into the fuse box. What the hell happened here? Either way, like the credits stopped and now we just have like this thunder noise. You could do things like really out of order, and in an adventure game like this, that's not great because those are MacGuffins. They're leading you down the wrong trail. You don't know what it is that you need. It's a little too open in that regard. So you can definitely find yourself sniffing up the wrong hole. down the wrong hole. You know, you can find yourself in the wrong place. It's cool that they have like little side quests that you can do by like getting chores, and then you get items that can help you out. The two items that you get that are actually helpful is the Ouija board, and then you get like the little Satan box. I don't know what that is, but what the box actually is, like what's in it, like I don't know if it's like a toy or something, but it allows you to see in the environment if there's like something interactable, I guess. I used it twice and it never really helped me out, so I don't know. But yeah, there are a lot of things that can lead you down like the wrong path. Like at the beginning of the game, things are blocked off. It honestly would be better if they kept the game that way. Like certain areas would just continue to be blocked off for you, so you can't like accidentally interact with the wrong stuff. I mean, it's cool that everything is open, but maybe just don't have the items that you need interactable yet. Like, you can wander around the house, you can see stuff, but maybe you shouldn't quite yet be able to interact with, like, the items, the key items that you'll need for later stuff. Oh, it's fire? Is something else supposed to be happening? You have finished playing the game. Thank you for playing. I don't know what's happening. I hit the start button. Oh man, yeah, this game is janky as hell. It's an interesting idea. I like puzzle adventure games. I really enjoy them, and like figuring things out is great, but there's moon logic in this. Like the fucking iron into the washing machine. If I didn't pick up that little bottle in Lucius's room, the water bottle, accidentally, like finding it, like we just accidentally stumbled across it, I probably would have lost my mind trying to figure out what you do to kill Alistair. You're supposed to find a water bottle. Like, you would get to that chapter if you hadn't found it yet, and the journal tells you, I need something to fill up with water to use for this. But it's in his room. It's in Lucius's room, so it's like, why in the world would you ever, like, find something like that in there? Like, of all the places, so you would have to have scoured the entire mansion for that. Some of the placements of items and, like, the logic just aren't great. Some of it's fine. Some of it's fine. It's like a hunting thing. It's a hunting game. Like I said, most of the time, the puzzles are within the environment that you're in. You just need to figure out how to do that. And the game does kind of hint you in other directions, but sometimes it doesn't because you've broken it in some way. It's very obtuse. It's one of the more obtuse adventure games that we've played. There was a lot of wandering back and forth and trying to figure stuff out in Clock Tower, The Struggle Within. When we played through that, there was a ton of that, like an absolute ton. And I feel like this kind of falls in that same category of just like so wildly obtuse of like what your objectives are, and that's not great for a game like this. There's 2 other games in this series. Maybe going forward they get a little better with that. Like, I like the fact that everything takes place in the entire manor. There is some goofily illogical written dialogue in there, stuff that they're just like saying for the sake of pushing the story forward because it makes sense for the story, but in reality it's like absurd. There's a couple of moments like that. It's funny. Like, it's goofy. You know, I like the fact that like we have something different in like the horror game genre. It tries something new. That's dope. It's not a great game, but it's not a horrible game. It's one of those games where, you know, where you sit down and you watch like a bad B movie and you go, man, this is bad, but I'm having a good time. That's kind of what this is. There are a lot of frustrating moments in this where the game just, you don't need hand holding, but you do need a little bit of guidance. And the hint system maybe isn't the most ideal. It's very open-ended, so it's not always clear what it is. Like, who would have fucking guessed, like I said, I keep coming back to that, but putting an iron into a washing machine? Like, why? Like, there's nothing that hints, like, she's not even going over to the washing machine. She's walking over to the laundry that's hanging up on the rack drying. So she's not doing laundry. Maybe the character could have, like, interacted with the washing machine, and that would have led you over to there. Like, she's not doing the laundry to begin with, so it's just, some of the logic is just so strange and odd, and if you're not being meticulous, and I think my desire to walk around and look at everything is probably one of the few things that got us through this game without ever having to look something up. Because I can see you easily just going like, what the fuck in this game? Easily just getting absolutely baffled because they do next to zero hand-holding, and some of it is just like absolutely out there. The combining stuff in your inventory is fine, you know? But some of the stuff just is like, what? How? Like, eventually you figure some of this stuff out, but yeah, some of it's just, like, wildly out there. The game kind of controls okay with the controller. Like I said, I don't think it was, like, exactly meant for that. I think it was more meant to be played with a mouse and keyboard. Like, in a game like Detroit Become Human, which... similar kind of style adventure game, 3D, you can interact with things in the environment, like you can kind of tell like things light up and stuff like that a bit more. The things in this game are like 2 pixels high, you know, some of the times, and you're like, what the fuck? And you got to be within like a closer distance to them, and sometimes you have to be standing on a more precise point to get them to activate, and there's a little bit too much of that in this. And so having like maybe a little bit better adventure game mechanics in it might go a long way to making this a lot more palatable and a more easily to swallow pill, you know. Right now it feels like you're like trying to shove a giant suppository down your mouth, and yeah, it could be a bit rough. I think it's got some cool ideas in it. Like, no one ever expects the kid, you know, the evil kid. You know, I like the idea of, you know, evil antichrist kind of thing coming on. The ending's kind of hilarious. I actually want to see if we can see what that other thing was. Like that other choice. I don't know what's happening here. I don't know if there's something supposed to be here. I wanted to see if there was like something going on with like the other choice there. Was it 18? Was that what we had here? That gave us these choices? Yeah, I want to see what this fire thing is. Because we did the puzzle piece. I want to see what this fire thing is. Did it just skip the whole detective thing? I feel like we watched this before. I don't know what that choice thing is then. You've got the fire and then the puzzle.
I command you to leave this child alone.
I guess we'll find out if we have the combustion ability. Oh, yeah.
The power of Christ compels you.
No, he doesn't. Oh, Jesus, where'd they come from?
The power of Christ compels you.
Alright, we got both of them. Alright, so you do. You get to use, like, your pyromaniac skills, or you get to, like, actually, like, puzzle solve your way through. I wonder if it's, like, good and bad ending. Did I not kill those guys before? How he gets a fire extinguisher. I mean, is this gonna be the same thing as last time where we gotta, like, bring down the chandelier on him? It might be. Might be the same fight as last time.
Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not!
Yeah, he kind of counteracts our fire with the fire extinguisher.
Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the
I have to figure out a way to deal with his fire extinguisher. Like, every time I fire my combustion attack, he uses the fire extinguisher, which, I mean, obviously makes sense.
Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not!
No, I don't think that does anything.
The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not!
Why are we not getting a big fireball here? I have no... He always puts the fire extinguisher out. I can't do anything. We can't, like, subdue him. No, like, I can't...
Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not!
Burning the door down doesn't seem to be the thing.
Return to the fire.
Clanged. I don't know. There's gotta be some gimmick here.
Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you!
He's not taking damage.
Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not!
That was a really big fireball.
Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of
Why? He just like immediately extinguishes it, man. You butthole.
Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you!
fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not!
I just don't get it.
Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you!
Yep,
I
yep.
fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power
Like, he's just like, oh, fire!
I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not!
You know, I'm like hitting him when he's like going to hit me.
Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell!
Like, look at that. Just like, oh, I got you with the fire. It's like, what the hell?
Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not!
Instantaneously gone.
The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not!
It's not obvious what you do here.
Return to the fires of hell!
The last one was a little confusing. This one's way more confusing.
Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not!
Spotted.
Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not!
Maybe we have to like try to like, oops,
Fires of hell!
wrestle away.
The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of
Wrestle away the.
of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of
Hi,
Christ
Daddy.
compels you! I fear you not! Return to the power of Christ compels you!
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not!
What is this? This makes no sense. What do you want me to do? I can't hurt him. We have to do something about his fire extinguisher, right? But like, I can't interact with anything.
Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ
And
compels
him
you!
repeating that shit over and over is Really annoying. I found the light switch. After he claimed me, I don't think the light switch is the solution.
Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not!
I don't think he can get me where I am right now. Like, do we just need to, like, charge for a duration of time? And then nothing happens.
I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fires of hell! The power of Christ compels you! I fear you not! Return to the fire.
Too strong for mind control.
Return to the fires of hell. The power of Christ compels you. I fear you not. Return to the fires of hell. The power of Christ compels you. I fear you not. Return to the fires of hell. The power of Christ compels you. I fear you not. Return to the fires of hell. The power of Christ compels you. I fear you not. Return to the fires of hell. The power of Christ compels you. I fear you not.
Yeah, this isn't great. I don't know what to do. This makes absolutely no sense. I'm sure there's a logic to it.
Return to the fires of hell. The power of Christ compels you. I fear you not.
Like that.
Return to the fires of hell. The power of Christ compels you. I fear you not.
But that's not, he's not taking damage, he's just kind of like reeling back from it, so...
Return to the fires of hell. The power of Christ compels you.
I don't know what the game wants from me. There's nothing I can interact with, unlike last time. I only have the fire. So...
Return to the fires of hell.
What are you supposed to do?
I fear you not. Return to the fires of hell.
Oh my god, it's infuriating fighting this guy.
I fear you not. Return to the fires of hell.
Sure.
The power of Christ compels you. I fear you not. Return to the fires of hell. The power of Christ.
Like, just right in your face, fire extinguisher as soon as you...
Return to the fires of hell. The power of Christ compels you.
I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Let's look it up. This is driving me nuts. I'm done with this game. I'm mentally checked out. There are just so many like frustrating things. Lucius, final fight. Fire extinguisher? I can't figure it out for the life of me. Let's see, I can't seem to find anything right now that suggests what we can do here. Is there... Let's see here. Just have like walkthrough? Like, I just have no idea how to deal with this. Okay, we can't use mind control. Oh my god, man. I thought I had tried everything. There's apparently something here. Great. Yeah.
I fear you not. Return to the fires of hell. The power of Christ compels you. I fear you not. Return to the fires of hell. The power of Christ compels you. I fear you not. Return to the fires of
Dude.
hell. The power of Christ compels you.
Holy crap, man. This guy sucks.
Return to the fires of hell.
Why can I not get the big fireball?
I fear you not.
Oh. I didn't see the big ass pillar. I didn't realize. They show it to you in the cutscene. They show it to you in the cutscene. They literally show you in the cutscene that there's the pillar there. Hmm. And then you just walk out. Man, that was frustrating as hell, man. That was not clear. That was way too vague for my liking. Like, the other one, the chandelier coming down made sense. I guess they show you in the cutscene that you can do it. Yeah. Yeah. That made me go from being kind of like, on the game to, like, super frustrated at it. Him running around and just yelling back to the fires of hell. The power of Christ compels you. It's a little much. That's a little much. Him constantly repeating that over and over and over and over. Oh my god, man. You're trying to run around and figure out what you have to do. I mean, the first two enemies are just enemies. Your dad is the one that's like the puzzle. There's another puzzle there at the end. I didn't even think for a second to look at the fallen pillar. I did not. So you just like walk out and there's MacGuffin regardless. Cool. Alright, well, we're done with that. Are you sure you want to quit? Yes, I do want to quit. Dude, there's still like a bunch of achievements and stuff I don't have. Run 26 miles. Open safe without hints. Turn off lights 20 times. Break 30 objects. Take 20 pictures. Break 50 objects. Shoot 5 persons. You can shoot people? I shot 1 person. Take tour. Ride your bike for 10 miles, play for 20 hours, play for 40 hours. Fucking high. It doesn't have anything logged there for the hours either. Weird. No, I don't want to do any more of the achievements. I'm done with this game. Delete. Uninstall. Goodbye, Lucius. Something like that just made me want to stop playing video games for a little while. This was a game, man. This was a game. That was not fun. That was the opposite of fun. That was not fun. That was not fun. That was not fun. It was not. Well, it was zero fun. That was zero fun. Today's Saturday, right? What do we do next? What do we do next? I'm glad we're done with Lucius. It was a game. It was a game that you can play with your hands if you have them. You possess the power of hands. You can get through it. There was something I was thinking that I wanted to check out. And now I don't remember what that was. I was like, if we finish this soon enough, we'll check this out. And I don't remember what that was. Like I was like, this will be good. This will be good. Now I don't remember. Now I don't remember. I don't know what I want to play right now. That put like a really sour taste in my mouth. That was terrible. That was terrible. Yeah, some of the things in that are so wildly just not obvious. I think well, I'll just blame that on me. I was already burned out playing through the game, and I'll just take that one on the chin for that final fight there. It's cool that there's two alternate endings, like ways that you can go about doing things, whether you go like more aggressive with fire or whether you do it with the puzzles. I like the puzzle stuff better. I would have liked to have liked the fire better, but no. Alright, cool, yeah, your dad deflects everything with the fire extinguisher. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll think about what I want to play.